know some really bad shit's about to happen. Because I haven't killed anything in the last few minutes. My own shadow scared me. Get away! Get away! Get away! What is that? What is that? What is that? That door behind me just closed. I can't get out of it. Open the door. I can't open the door. I can't open the door. I can't open the door. That only thing over there is staring at me. I see it. I see those red eyes. I see you over there. I'm trying to actually back myself up, and I'm back against yeah, I can't actually back myself up any farther. Over here. I'm over here. Oh, now I'm over here. Oh my, oh, now I'm over here. Oh no, oh, he might get me. Oh, now I'm over here.
I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury. Gotta love me. Guess I can go in here now. Even though I'm scared. But it's a bloody wall here. It's a bloody wall of doom. Yeah, it's a bloody wall of doom, alright. I knew it. Oh, God, no. It's a whole room of these little blue fuckers. Ah! I can't handle this much blue. It's bad. It's bad. Help me. I can't handle this much blue. These little guys are gonna kill me. They really are. I'm a scared kitty now. I'm a pussy. Right there. Right there.
Yeah, motherfucker, yeah! Oh!
That was tougher than it needed.
I cheesed the shit out of that, but I did it. You know, I was a dangerous lizard, but I took an arrow to the knee.
Going now.
Free man! Can I shoot on this thing? Probably not. Woohoo! I don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm enjoying the trip. Woohoo! It actually, literally, my ass actually screams. Trust me, if y'all actually hear when I get up from this chair sometimes, you would be surprised the noises that my ass would make. Oh, good. Let's chronicle Chain of Memories. All right, I got the Chronicle or Chain of Memories for you. Card games suck! That's my official Chronicle of Chain of Memories. You're welcome.
I can't read. What's this say? Unless you're a dumbass, is what it says.
Please hit both times. I'll definitely kill him. Yes. Yes. Dead. Dead.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
You are dead, dead, dead.
Well, they've gone from going backward and forward to just going round in circles.
Enemy unit sighted.
And with that, the Earth destroyed. people gone, slaughtered at the hands of Mental and his hordes. The game ends on a sad note. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim, commanding officer of the aforementioned Starship Dragon, leader of the largest, most powerful starship in all of existence. I probably shouldn't say the largest, because it makes me feel like I'm compensating for a tiny penis. No, I'm certainly not doing that. Okay. Anyway, welcome aboard, everybody. Glad to have you here. Happy Friday evening. We are going to continue our journey through Expedition 33 today. Expedition 33 today, not Expedition 33. Probably if I'm not drunk. I don't have any Sprite to drink my vodka with, so yeah, I'm not drunk. I think we're at the finale of the game. At least to some extent. I think we're heading toward like the final boss or the final like dungeon, because we are literally right outside the door of the Paintress, what I understand is supposedly the villain. But just before I installed the game, or just before I started the game up, I had a patch install. And I wanted to I pulled up the information about the patch notes online. I haven't actually looked at them yet. I just pulled them up. I'm curious as to what they might have changed, if there's anything major. Steam Deck, I don't care. Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, PS5 controllers are now compatible. Okay. Various ultra-wide fixes. Gameplay no longer becomes zoomed after a cutscene occurs in ultra-wide resolutions. Option menu image will no longer be stretched ultra-wide resolutions. None of this really is a issue for me because I don't I don't use ultra wide. I use 16:9, not 32:9. Okay. UI button prompts and expedition menu are now visible and fully able to be triggered by mouse and keyboard. And again, nothing I really care about. I play on Xbox. I don't use mouse and keyboard. Fixed areas of the world map where you can get stuck. Between lanterns scattered on the ground near Stone Wave Cliff. While walking on the shipwreck near the Forgotten Battlefield level entrance. Between lanterns on the ground near Burgeon encounters next to Stone Wave Cliffs level. Okay, I know where. I don't recall having any of these issues yet, but I think I do know where this location is that they're talking about. The Burgeon encounter is that large, big watery mouth dude. I guess you guys can't even see it. It helped if I actually had the right screen up. Sorry, I was reading you guys the patch notes. You guys couldn't even see it. There's a big boss with the big watery mouth thing to the right of the Stone Wave Cliffs area. And apparently there's like lanterns on the ground you can get stuck on. Between two small rocks located between Spring Meadows and Abyss Cave. Between vases and corals when jumping from rooftops. Rooftop puss. There's only one P in rooftops, by the way, in case the developers are paying attention. They're not watching my stream specifically, but there's only one P in rooftops, pretty sure. Between various rocks, in ruins behind Flying Manor level entrance, near the bridge between Flying Waters and Spring Meadows, in the rocks on the world map near Flying Waters, next to Hardened Land close to Flying Waters, location exit. I don't recall having any issues getting stuck anywhere, but I just maybe don't remember. It's been a lot of days. Fix situations where SKA specifically would get stuck, poor guy. That's funny. When taking off from paint bridges, making him fall through the bridge and restrict movement. When flying into bottom parts of levitating structures near visages. Near the Flying Waters entrance level and near a giant hammer when traversing close to Blade's Graveyard. I don't think I ever went to the Blade's Graveyard. Weapon skill fixes and tuning. Fixed litholine attribute scaling not working at high level. Reduced initial vitality scaling from A to C. Will still end at S at max level. Added luck scaling starting at D. I guess I don't think I recall the I think the litholine, judging by this name, is a weapon for Lune. But I don't recognize it, so it's maybe not a weapon that I ever got. Fixed Blizzon attribute scaling not working at high level. Reduced initial luck scaling, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what this is. I'm not sure what this is at all. It's probably another weapon, but I can't, by that name, I don't recall who it could be for. Fixed Medallum and Third Lumina doubling all damage in Virtuous Stance instead of doubling only burn damage. Medallum, Third Lumina, doubling all damage in Virtuous Stance. Okay. I just never really noticed. I do know Medallum. It's one of the weapons I have for my best girl, whose name is not in my head right now. Mael, yeah. Best girl. I can't even remember her name. Stendhal reduced damage by 40%. Another weapon I don't recognize by name. Comet. Thank you. Boss encounter in Stonewave Cliffs can now be finished on New Game Plus. Well, this kind of spoils there's a New Game Plus. You will no longer be blocked by the journal UI window after opening the first journal in the Spring Meadows. I didn't have that. I don't have that problem. Fixed being unable to shoot in free aim while exploring levels due to worn triggers. Fixed being unable to shoot in free aim while exploring levels due to worn triggers. Huh? I don't get the wording. Lune and Monoko no longer spawn in same place during end of their level 6 relationship quests if they are completed without going to camp. Comment, please. If at camp you pick remember the objective, then quickly choose go to sleep, and immediately after pressing leave, the screen no longer goes black. Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. I guess if you use the menu too quickly, that I guess it locks up. I do know that sometimes if I push buttons too quickly during battle, like I'm switching say between left and right, between like the left and right column of skills. If I press the switch, if you go into a character's turn, and you press the skills button, if I pull the trigger too quickly to change from the left column to the right column, neither column lights up. So like it's like it gets confused because it doesn't load the left side of the column because I pulled the right trigger, which tells it to move to the right column. And if I do that too quickly, it doesn't load either column. They're both like they're there, but you can't read any of the skills. So you got to kind of, apparently this game had a little bit of an issue with controlling it too fast, I guess. You can no longer trigger the second cutscene in Old Lumiere a second time in a row, splitting the party forever. Obviously what they're talking about here, a little bit of spoilers, even though I've seen it, spoilers for anybody who hasn't played it yet. The cutscene where Monoko like tries to break that building, and instead the ground comes up underneath us and the party is split. Verso and Mael go their way, and then Lune, Monoko, and CL go, their another direction. I guess you could go back to Old Lumiere, trigger that cutscene a second time, and you would not be able to get the party back together, I assume. So that's interesting. An update to rolling credits. Search the series of patches we're looking to do over the coming months. We're still investigating future requests and issues for future updates. Tomorrow comes thanks to you, the Expedition 33 team. Cool. All right. So some cleaning up of bugs and stuff. Not bad. Nothing has really affected me because I haven't really encountered any of these bugs or anything like that. I didn't notice that Medallum wasn't doubling damage in Virtuous Stance. But, whatever. Just because I didn't notice it doesn't mean it wasn't happening. But cool. Very cool. So, without further ado, let me close this and let's get back to Expedition 33. We should be at the... I have a feeling the last dungeon is probably going to be really long. But we'll see. We shall see. Help if I unmuted the game so you guys could hear it. Give me a second, I'll give you the ability to see it too. "22 hours, 32 minutes. We've been playing for 22 hours, and we've reached the final area. So that kind of goes back to what I said before, or what I was saying. Like I think I was talking to Red about it. This game's actually, for a JRPG, it's actually kind of short. If you just stick to the main stuff and don't do a lot of like exploring and side stuff, which I really didn't do. I didn't do a whole lot of. I really didn't. I did a couple of the climbing, platforming quest kind of things, or the platforming areas, what do they call them, the gestural beaches. I did gestural coasts. I did a couple of those, and I think I explored like one area. Outside of that, didn't do much exploring. That's about it. So yeah, probably roughly 20-25 hours, I'm guessing. So yeah, this is very short for a JRPG. Most JRPGs, first playthrough, I would say average is like a normal JRPG is about 30 hours or more. Well, like 30 to like 50 hours. Anything above like 40 or 50 hours, you're getting into what I call long RPGs. Those are ones that take you a bit. Especially, again, if you're just sticking to the main story. So we're at 22 and a half hours now, and we're to what I believe to be the final dungeon. So, all right, well, let's go. All right, here we are. Mael, CL, and Monoko. Let's go for a swim and head. Is it that way? the shadows are messing up behind the big statue here, which I think the paintress is behind. Yeah, I see her hair moving now. The shadows are like messing up that they're behind her, so I wasn't sure if that was the right way or not. We had patch before I launched the game for this episode, and there was some there were quite a few bugs they had fixed up, mostly just like errors and glitches about places you can get stuck on, stuff like that. None that I had ever encountered, but interesting that they had found those. We made it to the monolith. I assume no other expedition has made it this far. Or if they did, they failed to stop her, obviously. All right, where's the twist going to come from with Verso? He's been acting a little sus lately.
We can do this. For Gustav. For all of them.
Verso's conversation with Alicia and Renoir has made me suspicious of him. The monolith. Wow, there's actually a flag here. Is this actually Expedition Zero? Oh my god, I think it is Expedition Zero. So Versa's expedition made it. Well, I guess they had to. Yeah, of course they did. Expedition Zero made it this far because that's how Renoir and Versa ended up being immortal, because of what the paintress did to them. Good God, who keeps these candles lit? That's a lot of freaking candles, man. Very unhealthy obsession with wax candles. You know, I'm as I'm looking at the paintress, I'm seeing something. I mean, we can't see her face or anything. I get that, but is that the faceless lady that we saw at the manor? Not the curator, obviously, but the other faceless one, the faceless woman that Alicia was holding on to when we first saw her at the mansion. Is that who that is? Sorry to mute the mic. Is that who that is? My curiosity is piqued. Is there really not going to be a dungeon here? We're just going straight up to her? We're going to walk right up to her and say hi? This is a huge area. Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Here we go. Why is she so huge? I can't wait to see these videos uploaded to YouTube and get DMC the shit out of. Urso, what are you doing? Are we just going straight into the battle? Wow. No dungeon, no conversation. We're just going straight in and attacking her toes. No shield. Let's burn this bitch, question mark? Nullified. We're not gonna be able to damage her. The pink just doesn't seem to react. We can't damage her during this either this part of the fight or whatever. We can't do anything here. Okay.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
I didn't try using one, but...
Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
The big reveal! Da-da-da-da! Yep, that's the woman. Is that the paintress? Why is your head on fire? Why is everybody's head on fire? Except Verso and... Monoko.
Everybody okay?
Is this going to be our final dungeon here?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Reach the monolith. We have reached the monolith.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Okie dokie. I'm still pretty sure that Verso is holding on to something we really need to know about. Hi, Darth. Happy Friday evening. How you doing? Oh, Friday evening for me, probably almost Saturday for you. Probably is Saturday for you by now. Expedition 70? So 70 got inside also? Yahoo! Oh, good. Finally, an enemy encounter. I was beginning to wonder. Maybe it's just the design of the area, but I feel like this particular zone, like this particular point, is very similar to where Gustav woke up, but it probably isn't. It just looks that way. I mean, it's just grass and, you know, all that, so... You guys are enemies, right? Okay. Just checking. You didn't really, like, seem to care that we were approaching you, so I wasn't sure. I guess just shoot him. Lancer Rob, level 15. All right, new weapon for Verso. New skill for Monaco as well. Power 1056. Okay. What's the new skill? Lancer Impale. Deals low single target ice damage, one hit slows. That's new? I thought we already had that. Dark damage. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not the one. Let's hear Impale. Maybe it got upgraded? No, that's it. Stalak punishes. That's it. That's the ice one. Okay. We're still getting stuff that we could use at camp, which either means they're setting us up for items that we can use in New Game Plus, excuse me, New Game Plus, or we go back to camp again. What happened to the colors? Okay. That's super weird. Okay, I guess we're gonna go monochrome for a while.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
'Fire. Again. 'Fire. 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 'Fire.
Oh, now we're back. Now we're back to Technicolor. Hello. Wait. Ah, there we go. First one didn't give me credit. Damn, max damage. Let's see. We're on Almighty. Damn, damn it. Wow. I missed the QTE prompts and still hit for max damage on all 3 hits. I missed the QTE prompts and still hit for max damage. Do I go across this bridge? Or do I go back the other direction? This is a loop. Okay, so before we go back over well, hold on. If this is a loop... No. Okay, hold on. We'll come back over here in a second. I want to see what the other path is. Whee! Hello! Oh, push! I haven't seen these enemies since like the very beginning of the game. Oh, damn, max damage again. I don't have multiple targets with him, do I? Only that one, but I require 7 AP. Okay. Counter! Max damage counter. Counter! Max damage counter! No damage. Nice. New skill. Okay. Guess it makes sense. We haven't seen these characters since we got Minoko, so it makes sense that we can get these skills on these older characters or these older enemies. Low target, single physical damage. Plays a second turn. Nah, not only that impressive. Oh. We have a thingy to uncover. But first, enemies. Headshot. 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 Right, they're flyers, so I have to hit them with shots. Oh, I hit him once.
It's locked on you.
That one took longer. Okay, whatever. Got him. The cards of death. I'm gonna deal you death. I'm a death dealer. Well, CL is. Okay, that's a 1. That's a T. Hold on. 2. And the third one is where? Not up high. Aha! Pew! Give it a goodie! Make it a good goodie! Revive Tent Shard. It's not really that great, so it doesn't really give me more of them. Whee! This is the bridge we were at before, right? Yeah, okay, cool. We made it all the way around the optional area. Gotcha. Come here. Headshot. Oop, I missed. There's the headshot. Max damage headshot. And headshot.
I see you. What a challenge.
Counter! Dead! Whoa. Oh wait, that's the first boss. That's the first boss that Gustav and Lune fought. I don't think that was her name, though. Eviq? I don't think that was the name. Medium void damage to all enemies. We could burn. Oh, we can't burn. We need 5 for Rain of Fire. Damn, max damage. Good God, Mael, you're so fucking strong. Counter! Evek feels threatened. You should. Because we're awesome. Oh, you're summoning help. That's cute. It's getting spicy? Is that what he said? Faster, huh? Oh, we don't really need... Well, actually, we kind of do need heals, don't we? Alright, we'll heal this time.
Dodge.
Counter! Yeah. Really? I didn't get credit for the parry? Let's see. A boink. A boink. You're not burning, otherwise we would do a lot more damage to you right now in Fury with Virtuous Stance. Well, let's set it up properly. Let's burn this bitch. Damn, you're almost dead already. Counter!
Careful. Building up chroma.
Can't break the shields with her. Single target dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits. Well, that will remove her, remove Evek's shields, because it's 10 hits. Sure. Counter! Dead? Dead! I love being strong! Damage dealt 131,000 damage. Wow. I'm a strong son bitch. New skill, Evek Spear. Deals high single target earth damage and applies powerless for 3 turns. 1 hit, heavy mask, increased damage. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Evek Spear is high single target earth damage, 6 AP required. Hexa Crush applies defenseless for 3 turns. 2 hits earth attack. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I think I'll replace it. Cleansing Tent upgraded to level 15. Okay. What does that do for us as far as our luminas and stuff? Breaking shots, burning shots, critical burn, critical moment. Let's give her at death's door. Let's give her at death's door. And give, he's got 14 points. Holy crap. Auto regen maybe? Does anybody else have auto regen? No, they don't. Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. He's already got powerful on shell, energizing start, and auto shell. Well, that's not really a bad idea. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm gonna go with auto regen. Unfortunately, I've got no 1 Lumina point to remove, so I could get the full 15 for longer shell and protecting death. I'll just give him auto regen and tack on burning shots for now. Let's give him healing share and her healing share also. Cool. I need a drink. Hold on. Mouth's a little dry today. Refreshing coffee at 6:30 at night. Ooh, a goodie. Color of Lumina. All right. Hi guys, what's up? Are you ready to be annihilated? Ew, you're split in half. You're one of those creatures that we saw outside the window in one of those areas. That's creepy. Diva was talking about how weird the enemies were that she was seeing in Legend of Dragoon today. Just wait till she sees the enemies in this game. Ha! That character, that enemy's name is Clair, as in Clair Obscur. Parry! Shit! Shit! I thought I managed to time the first dodge, or first parry. Okay, well. Might as well just shoot a couple more times, because we can't do anything but attack. Whoa, way too early. Oh shit, Seal's dead. Goddamn, your attacks take so long. You spend so long powering up. And that guitar's going in hard on this tune.
Okay.
Finally, she's not silenced anymore.
This will hurt.
Aha, we didn't get silenced. Okay, that enemy was rather annoying to fight. Not necessarily difficult, but fucking annoying. Alright. Clair Enfeeble. Deals medium light damage to all enemies on hit. Enemies one hit. Applies powerless for 3 turns. Balance mass to increase damage. Ugh. Medium light damage to all targets? That's tempting. What do I have for multi-target? Epelier slash. High single target earth damage. Medium single target ice damage. Marked. Same AP. Multi-target light. I think I'd rather have that. Okay. Woohoo. Oh, back into darkness. Or monochrome.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Couldn't get a good solid look, but one of them looked like possibly Alicia. I mean, I couldn't see their faces, all we could see was their hair. But the dark-haired one didn't quite look like Mael either. Death is monochrome and the paintress paints death. I mean, that is true. Every time we've seen the, in this area, every time we've seen whatever that faceless female is that we saw at the manor, the area is dark is monochrome for a while, and now we're back to color again. I feel like the faceless character we're seeing, the faceless female character we've seen, is the paintress. Which just adds to my theory of Mael being her daughter. in some way, or granddaughter at the very least. I feel like daughter. Her and Renoir. So we're back in the underwater area. What the hell? Oh, fuck! I didn't see it there. It snuck up on me and scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna change my shorts after the stream. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have itchy ass for a while. Pussy dragon. Hi, Xander. Welcome in. Thanks for the clip. How you doing, Xander? Let's hit all targets with the... Oh, no, we don't. We're an AP short. Right, can't do physical attacks on floating or flying enemies. Talk about timing. Yeah, no kidding. Ah, too early. I heard the growl kind of noise, but I didn't really think much of it. Like, oh, maybe there's an enemy nearby. I turn around and there the big motherfucker is right there. And this game is visually stunning. The music is incredible. Gameplay is phenomenal. Hashtag not sponsored, but goddamn, I can't sing the praise of this game enough.
Here's your card.
Energized.
Shield breaker? Yeah, shield breaker. Oh, not shield breaker, but... Made by former Ubisoft devs with the company? Really? That explains why it's so good. It's Ubisoft. I mean, to say what you will about Ubisoft and... the Far Cry series, stuff like that. A lot of their games are actually pretty good. This game is absolutely incredible. Okay, you are. Okay, you're focused. Or you're foretold. Let's hit, Bad Omen.
I see you.
Well, it was off for the executives with the devs. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Damn, max damage. Counter! Fucking dead! Alright, Minoko, what'd you learn? Deals medium single target physical damage, 3 hits. I think I have a high damage one, so I'm not going to worry about that one. Ruler barrier applies 1 to 2 shields to the target, gives 2 AP to the target with heavy mask. Not bad. Demure Thunder deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit, deals extra break damage, increased break damage with caster mask. I'm glad I have him in the party to pick up all these skills, but there really hasn't been a whole lot that has really been like fantastic as far as skills that he's obtained. He's got decent ones, and the ones I've got on him I feel are most useful for my play style. But if I were to play this again, I probably would not put Monoko in the party, out of the main party. I say if I were to play this again, I will be playing this again, 100%. I absolutely will be doing, I probably won't do New Game Plus, but I absolutely will be playing this game again, probably off stream, and so I can explore everything and do all the side stuff, because this is just too good. Uh-oh, we're back into darkness again. Or monochrome. Nope, I went backwards. Basically felt like they couldn't get anywhere at Ubisoft, left the company, started a studio that made this game, far surpassing their former employer. Damn right. Damn right they did. I can't say that I know for sure how many Ubisoft games I played, but I can say for certain this game probably surpasses all of them. I did like Assassin's Creed 2, but fuck, this game is 1,000 times better than that. Oh, hi. Shop. Oh, you are fat as fuck, boy. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. I know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam! Here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I am a merchant after all. And what's a merchant with no wares? Ah, but not many customers around here, though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes? Sure. Couple new weapons. Holy shit, I can only afford one of them. Why am I so broke? Holy crap, man. Why am I so broke? That's a weapon for Monoko. That looks like a weapon for, yeah, pretty sure it is, for Mael, but I don't think it's going to be as good as what she's currently using. She's got the barrier breaker, which is fucking phenomenal. That's definitely got to be better than what Monoko currently has, though. Let's see what his item is for. I'm gonna grind a lot of money. I wouldn't think so. These items up here, like these three catalysts here, they're really not that good anymore. What these are for is for upgrading your weapons, and once they reach a certain level, you can't use these items anymore. So like the Chroma Catalyst, you can see, can be used and can't upgrade weapons up to level 3. So once you get to level 3, Chroma Catalysts are completely useless, which is why I have 61 of them. Polished Chroma Catalyst gets you up to level 9, and then from 10 to 19, you can use the Resplendent Chromas. And for my main party right now, which is Mael, CL, and Monoko, they've already got their weapons built up to at least 19. So needing money for these things is really not necessary. And I'm 99% certain that Verimum is not as good as what Mael currently has. Let's see what this secret item is up here, though. Let's fight the merchant. And of course, we're going to have our top character do so. I mean, Mael is like the character of this game. She is the VIP. She may be 16, but she embarrasses Cloud how powerful she is. She makes Cloud look like a piece of shit. Are you still burning? You are. Let's go into virtuous stance. Ah, counter! Curious, been everywhere and beat every boss up to now. Mainline stuff, yes. I'm pretty sure we're in the final dungeon of the game. But I've beaten all of the like mainline bosses up to this point. Any optional or side stuff? No, I haven't done very much of that at all. and I'm close to like 23 hours at this point. I looked at it just before we loaded up to the game. What's the class of the different characters? Monoko, you said was like a blue mage. They all have varying levels of magic capability. I would say Lune is probably closer to get to a black mage because most of her skills are strictly just magic attacks, different elements and whatnot. And as you use her magic, she gets those stains, which are basically just buffs that will adjust how much damage and how much effect her other skills has. So like say she uses a bunch of ice attacks for a little while, right? She builds up ice stains, and that actually boosts one of her other skills that absorbs those ice stains to deal more damage. So she's definitely the closest you can get to a black mage. There really isn't a white mage specific character in this game. Pretty much everybody can heal one way or another through their varied skills. What makes Monoko a blue mage is the fact that when he defeats enemies, he gains their ability. Like it's literally he literally gains their enemy skill. But that's all he does is enemy skills. I would say Mael would be probably like your fast attacker, maybe sort of like Titus. Let's call him Titus. Sort of like Titus, fast attacking and high damage. I mean, her defense is usually pretty good too, but that's probably because of the way I built her. For the most part, really, none of the characters really have a standout class per se, short of Monoko and Lune, because you can kind of adjust the gameplay for them. Like depending on how you set up the skills that they learn and how you deploy them in battle, you can kind of make different characters be different ways. So there's not like a set class for each one of them. I would say Verso, and to some extent Gustav, is your heavy hitter, but without the speed of Mael. I guess sort of like Orin in a way. CL, I don't know how you would classify CL, because CL she inflicts what's called foretell, which is basically like puts like magical cards on you, and then she uses those cards with her follow-up attacks that drain those cards, but it adds damage. So like let's say that she puts like 5 foretell cards on an enemy. She can use one of her other attacks that absorbs those foretell cards, and it deals more damage because of the 10 cards that are applied to the enemy. Whereas that attack would be slightly less powerful if those cards weren't applied. Type of crowd controller? Maybe, I guess, but none of the skills, nobody's skills really do like specifically debuffing in the way that I feel a crowd controller would. I mean, there are debuffing skills in the game among the characters, but it's not like CL specifically focuses on crowd control. Yeah, it's really hard to actually classify the other characters outside of Monoko and CL. They very much stand out in a blue mage / black mage way, respectively. Everybody else kind of is like, build them your way, and that's the class they are, more or less. But Mael is just ridiculously powerful. Especially when she's using this stance right here. You see right there, it says virtuous stance, times 200 damage for 200% damage. She literally, all her attacks are double damage. I've hit the damage cap so many times on attacks that are supposed to be rather nominally powered. Like nothing like a super powerful strong attack, and I'm still dealing max damage when she's using virtuous stance. It's ridiculously good. She is ridiculously good. Case in point right there. 3 attacks, 22,000 damage. Virtuous Stance is just so fucking strong. Woohoo! More duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, you've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect. Receive and gain 2 AP. Wow, health buff of 1100? Jesus Christ! I'd want that picked out just because of the health buff. I don't really care about the perk. 1100 health boost? Shit, man. Look, when I just found a vid where apparently Mael and Verso can do infinite burn, 12 million damage. I don't know what infinite burn is. I'm gonna, oh damn, I can't afford it. Ah, no! I mean, I don't have to have it. Having an additional 1100 health is pretty fucking sweet, but I don't have to have it. I do really want to get this though. I do really want to get this for Minoko. It is better. Yeah, 1207. It's lightning element. He'll lose his darkness element, but that's okay. Free aim shots spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. Wow. Okay, cool. So his free aim shots will deal more damage. All right. Sweet shit. Man, I'm enjoying this. I have the same feeling as I'm playing this game as I did when I played Parasite Eve 1. It's like, oh my god, I can't wait to play more of it. It sucks that I don't stream on Monday because but I wanted to play this on this past Monday after playing it over the weekend. I'm like, oh my god, why can't Tuesday get here? I want to play more. We'll play more Expedition. I didn't mean to rest twice. Upgrade attributes. Let's give them more agility so they can be faster when we get around to using them if we need to. CL. Let's give you... Do I want to give you speed or defense? We seem to be doing better on survivability, so maybe we don't need to focus on as much defense anymore. So... maybe we should do either crit rate or agility to be faster. If we get more turns in, we can do even more damage. Let's do that. Let's do agility. I think everybody's going to get agility this time around. Well, Minoko's only got 400 defense. Holy shit! CL's got over, Miguel's got over 1,000 defense. Holy shit. Huh. I think I built her up to be a bit tank-like, eh? Whoops. Apparently, with the use of a skill called Burning Canvas, it showed her doing between 65 and 260,000 damage. I haven't learned that. Burning Canvas. You said Mael? You did say Mael. Burning Canvas. Do I have that skill? I wonder if it's one of these skills over here. The, what is it called? The gradient skills. Maybe this third gradient skill down here. One of these other lock skills. I don't think it's one. No, it's not any of these. Payback, last chance. Yeah, it's not any of these. Okay. She has 4 points. All right, I'm trying to wait until she gets to Momentum Strike. Deals high single target damage. One hit. Uses weapon element. Increases damage to marked targets. Virtuous Stance costs 4 AP. Okay, I see why I was interested in that one. I think I want to start working down these fire skills, so I need to get her up to 6 so she can start getting some of this stuff. He is at 3 points. We'll leave that one be. She's got 4 points. I want to get her probably Typhoon or Elemental Genesis. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Holy shit. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with 4 separate stains. In other words, even if she has 4 AP, she can't use it unless she has all 4 stains. Ooh, that's a very restrictive skill. So we may just like unlock her fire skills there. She's got 3 points, and I wanted to get her something. Deals extreme single target dark damage, 4 hits. During Twilight, extends Twilight by 1 turn. I wouldn't mind having intervention. That's we're 6 points. Her attacks get stronger per 1 burn applied. I don't think that's a skill I've got yet, but I can believe it. I can believe it being a thing. I can definitely believe it being a thing. Boosh! Maybe that guy got scared and he jumped, right? Instead of me. Headshot! Headshot! Oh, you have a shield. Let's take care of that shield. No shield for you, sir. Here the devs want players to break the game. Hey, I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't feel that I've broken the game yet, but I sure feel fucking powerful. That's for sure. I feel like a beast, especially with my L. If I built up Lune better, I probably could break the game. I feel like my L, CL, and Lune is the absolute maximum ass-kicking party. I haven't put a lot of effort into Verso yet, but I really think that's team ass kick right there. I've hit with max damage on these characters so many times. I'm sad that there's actually a damage cap. I really am, because I would love to see how much damage I could do on a single hit against these enemies. I feel like I could probably deal like mega damage if they didn't have a damage cap. Right there. Right there. Max hit on all 3 of them. And only one of them was a critical hit. That's why I feel like I'm having so much fun with this game, is because I mean, I feel like I wouldn't, like I said, I don't feel like I'm breaking the game, but I feel super strong, and I really enjoy that. Like, I am really enjoying that aspect of it. And there's still enemies and bosses sometimes that I fight that are still rather challenging, despite me being able to like mop the floor with these randos, these rando fights. Well, there's no definitive class in this game. Did confirm her age. She's 16. Apparently, Gustav was her legal guardian since her parents weren't around. That's right. That much is all true. We actually heard about that in game. Gustav and her sister. Fuck. Gustav and his sister, the woman that we met that gave the speech before we left the island. You probably didn't see that, Xander. I don't think you were here for the first part of the game, but those who did see that know who I'm talking about. They raised her from a younger age. So they were her guardians essentially. Oh, you weren't here for that? Okay, I didn't remember if you saw that or not. But yeah, and during a conversation between Mael and Verso, she admitted, either was it her that admitted it? One of the two had said that she was 16. Like, she actually said she was 16. So we actually have her age now, which means during the scene where Gustav told her that she had 9 years before she would go mage, That would mean she would have been 25 when she gomaged. I didn't get anything about Gustav being her legal guardian. They didn't, I don't think they said that part of it. No, wait, they did. They did. When Gustav was speaking to his sister, as soon as she like showed up, I can't remember his sister's name, but his sister said something about trying to talk her out of going along on the expedition because she's so young. And Gustav was like, you know, we're both her guardians. You could have tried to talk her out of it too. She was trying to put the bill on him, and he's like, you know, you're her guardian too. You could have, you know, tried to talk her out of it as well. So that was kind of their hint there that they were, or not hint, but that's where they said they're her guardians. Let's see, low damage, multiple targets, bad omen. And I am so freaking invested in this story, man. I am so freaking invested. I want to know more about Mael's connection with the faceless girl or faceless woman. I want to know more about Alicia. I am sus as fuck about Verso right now. Damn it. Just shoot it. Hey, you got it anyway, nice. And then in a conversation later on, Mael talks about how she went from foster family to foster family ever since she was 3 years old, up until Gustav and his sister took her in. What experience is Verso? Experience? What it came up is that Mael was basically a foster child. Yeah, yeah. We both had the same thought. What experience, is that what you asked? Oh, expedition. He's from exposition. Yeah, he's from exposition. He's team plot device. Expedition 0. He was actually among the first expedition to go after the Paintress. That's why he is as old as he is. He's over 100 years old. They mentioned that in the story. Renoir, and others, I think they said, were given the power of immortality by the Paintress. I don't recall if they said why she did that, but I think it's kind of at least implied that Renoir gave his loyalty to the Paintress because she gave him immortality, and Verso didn't want to side with the Paintress, so he chose his own side. And I guess ever since his expedition failed, he's been helping other expeditions come through, because he's talked about how this expedition number went here and these guys went here and so forth. So I think he's been helping out expeditions all along. But after a recent cutscene involving him, Alicia, which is the white-faced girl with the white hair and the mask, after a conversation with her and Renoir, I'm beginning to think that Verso was helping the other expeditions because it actually helped either Renoir or the Paintress in some way. But I haven't seen what that is yet, what the end game is. I feel like it's actually benefiting the Paintress that he was helping the other expeditions. There's kind of a feeling I have. Yeah, because they're immortal and ageless, that's why Renoir wants to stay, wants to keep, is basically her like main guardian essentially. All right, we need to break your shield because I don't like you having it. No shields for you, sir. Bad omen. Nullified? The fuck? High single target physical damage. Let's take you out. Applies in rage. Oh wow, this enemy's called Obscur. The enemy we fought earlier was named Clair. Will look just like this one. Wow. Your attacks take so long. Jesus, I still managed to get a gradient counter, but fuck. Your attacks took so long to swing. Hurry up and take a fucking swing, girl. I managed to hit the parry button 3 times, and I was still had time to wait for your attack. Range is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. Can I put permanent rage status on my team? I feel like there's a downside to that. I don't know what it is. Damn it. Damn it. Forgot what the movement of his combo. Eat a dick! Okay. That's true. Really makes you wonder why he didn't get any stronger all that time to take out the pirate painters himself. Because you gotta admit, you're playing with newbies and they're making way more progress in what, weeks or months, and he's been around for over a century. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is he's been helping out all these expeditions all this time, and they all end up, as far as I'm aware, all dying before they get to this point. This expedition is the first team to actually get past the barrier that leads to the paintress. I think that he was lying about the fact that he needed the axons to break that barrier. I think he could have done that himself at any time, but whatever he's doing to help, quote unquote, the other expeditions is actually benefiting the paintress somehow. I don't think he wants the paintress to die either. I think he's putting on a falsehood. Our big guy on the right's dead. So we got a little guy on the left. I have no AP for skills. Just go whack it. Bonk. Counter. Or she's able to control it without him knowing. Possibly. I think he's acting on his own, though. I think he's acting on his own. I just don't understand what it is, what his end game is yet. I don't necessarily think the paintress is controlling him, because Renoir doesn't seem to be controlled either. I think he's just loyal to her because he feels indebted to her because of his immortality. She's not burning, so let's make this bitch burn. No cards. Let's change that. Focused foretell. Too early. Vintage. I'm not going to try to pronounce some of those French words. Dart's probably bashing his head on his desk, listening to me trying to pronounce them terribly, as I'm a stupid American. Okay, so what you learned from Obscur. Dingleberries. Deals low single target physical damage 3 hits. Applies rush to self for 3 turns. Not really that impressive. Deals high single target dark damage 5 hits. Deals more damage against powerless targets. 6 AP. Single target earth damage. High single target earth damage. High single target physical damage. Regen to all allies. High physical damage all enemies. Medium light damage all enemies, 5 AP. I think I'm going to drop the Chevalier slash for the Obscur sword, because it's less AP to use it. Deals high single target dark damage, 5 hits. I really like having the multi-hit skills because I can deal more damage. You know, just because it says high damage doesn't necessarily mean that it can deal like max damage. And even if it does, you're actually able to deal more damage because you're hitting more times. A lot of these multi-hit skills, you know, if you get, you know, you have a high damage skill that hits once, you may hit the damage cap of 99.99. But if you have a supposedly weaker skill and you use it 5 times and you happen to get lucky enough to get max damage, obviously you're hitting 5 times for max damage. You're getting nearly 50,000 damage. Stupid chair. Okay. What's Minoko's deal? Isn't he a minstrel? He is a minstrel. He's a gestrel. Yeah. He was, I don't remember like what they said about how he met Verso, but he and Verso met probably during one of his first expedition, or during Verso's expedition through here. And Verso taught Minoko to speak, I guess, English, or speak our language, which is why he also sounds like Verso. Partially because of the same voice actor, but also because he learned from him. So he's, I guess, using his inflections, his tone to speak in our language. But Minoko is basically a blue mage. He's learning all the skills of all the enemies. His argument, though, matched the general sentiment of immortals who aren't selfishly attached to their immortality. After decades and centuries of burying your friends and family, you get tired of living forever. That's true. He did say that. He did say that. And he's right. If you are an immortal amongst mortals, you are going to have to deal with the burial of your friends and family and loved ones. That'll grow to be a pain in your ass. Woohoo! Expedition 60 apparently got inside here as well. Upgrade attributes. 3 points, give her agility. Give him, oh, he doesn't get an upgrade. Give her agility. Yeah, give her agility. Give him agility also. Faster the better. Faster the better. Her attack power is over 2,000. It's over 2,000! Jesus Christ. I built her up way too powerful. including her Picto, she is too strong. One of Duncan MacLeod's apprentices had the same argument, explaining his depressive and self-destructive behavior in the 20th century, where in the 19th century he had been a promising medical doctor. 4 points. I'm waiting on you to get 6 for intervention. You have 5. I'm waiting for you to get 6 to start heading down the fire route. I want you to get Pyrolyze. Deals extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, applies 5 burn on hit, and if an offensive stance, applies 2 more burns. It's nuts. Okay. Yes, I am aware of that, Xander. That was something that was actually discussed between Mael and Verso. It was actually a conversation they had. He actually told her your name means chief or prince. Well, in your case, princess, I guess. That was like literally the conversation they had. I just, you know, in general, I think Mael is a fantastic character. Her character design, her portrayal, her voice actress, I mean, everybody is really, really good. But I feel like she's like top tier out of all of them. And of course, you know, like I said, her combat is just unparalleled. Like, I feel if you were to describe any character as broken, my build of Mael is broken. All right, either of you have shields? Yes, you do. And I mean, no, you don't. Bad omen. Slap some cards on him. Damn, one of them's almost already dead. That dude got the wiggles. I mean, I guess if I was lit on fire too, I'd probably be dancing around like a motherfucker too. My ass is burning, my ass is burning. Fuck. I'm sorry, I can't get over that animation. Shit, 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 shit. I have more info on that. Mael means chief or princess in Britannish. Yes, but the name is older. Saint Patrick's nephew was Saint Patrick's nephew was Saint Mael. Really? Huh. There's even one of the dev's dogs. Well, Monoko's, I guess it was his son. He was like the first jester we met in this game. His name was Noko, and well, yeah, his name was Noko. So, I mean, there may be a connection there. I'm not sure if there is, but that's interesting. That's really interesting. It's actually named to one of the dev's dogs. That's cute. Damn, max damage again. Oh yeah, I remember these. And oh yeah, I gotta dodge those. Ah, too early for the parry. Noko as well. Makes a lot of sense. You are not burning, but you're damn near dead anyway. Fury, please. Kill this bitch. This bitch dead. Now he's on a counter. Damn it, missed the timing. These two enemies have a final attack. Not that it means anything. Monoko, what else did you learn? Sakapatade Slam deals high physical damage to all enemies. Increased damage to marked targets. One hit. I think I already have a high damage attack, don't I? Yeah, high single target physical damage, 3 hits. So yeah, and it costs less AP, so that's not better. Low single target lightning damage, 1 hit. Deals more damage to target is stunned. Balance mass, increased damage. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. You giant furball. What about weapons? We did get a new weapon. Barrier Breaker is still not more powerful than Bularum. Or it is more powerful. Barrier Breaker. Gustav is a reference to Gustav Eiffel that created the Eiffel Tower. I mean, the Eiffel Tower has been seen in this game. We've seen it twice already. I mean, it's fucked up all to hell. That's that is one thing they have not explained yet in this game is like we're obviously on Earth right now. We are on Earth. We're in France. We're in Paris, or we saw Paris. What they haven't explained is like how the world got to this point. Like, how did the Eiffel Tower turn into that melted statue that it has become? in a way, it looks to me like it was a nuke. It looks like a nuke went off, and it didn't destroy the tower completely. It just kind of melted it and made it bend over. You know. So, and they haven't explained that part. I don't know if they will. They may not have the history to put that on there as to like how the world got to this point. And it may not have anything to do with that at all. It may be all the Paintress's fault. Her arrival may have just fucked up the world so badly. Or her creation, or however she came into existence. Ciel means sky in French. Gustave is a common, albeit old name. I have heard of the name Gustave before. But the other names of the characters in this game, outside of like some of the NPCs or like minor characters like Sophia, are names that I've never heard before. Never heard the name Mael, Verso, Ciel. Yeah, I've never heard any of those names before. I have heard of Gustave though. Lune means moon. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. Renoir, reference to Pierre Auguste Renoir, one of the most famous French painters. Well, once again, considering the theme of paint in this game, that makes also a shit ton of sense. I mean, everything in this game has some kind of paint reference to it. Your skills are called, or your items are not called items, they're called tints, T-I-N-T. Lune's skills, her buff skills, are called stains. You have gradient attacks. What are some of the other stuff? I'm trying to think of all the like paint related things. There's a whole bunch of like paint related stuff. Never heard of them, though I'm not known to my general culture. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about him, but I have heard that name before. Shit, I forgot those. I thought those were. I would never have been able to tell you that he was a painter. I've heard that name, Pierre Auguste Renoir. I've heard that name before. That's all I can tell you. Boosh. No more catapult for you. You guys carded, you're not carded. Bad omen. Take some cards. Here's your card, sir. Damn it. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield, huh? Cute. You have a shield, huh? How about an obscure sword? We're right up the tutor. Actually, that's not a lot of damage. Holy crap. That was not a good skill to use there. A lot of hits, but terrible damage.
Ready to parry.
Damn it. My timing on that parry was awful. Next bit I found about Verso, it does imply a lot. And let's not get into too much into the story of it, because there's still a little bit more to figure out here. I don't want to be spoiled, even by accident. We need heals here. Okay, not gonna be from you. You can't do any skills either. Damn, 1400 damage. She might be dead here. Wow, thank you for the counter. 8300 damage. Nice, I got the counter. All right, we need to heal here. We need Grim Harvest. Give me Peller and heal. Yeah, let's do Peller and heal. Ah, it feels good. Counter! Counter! Something else that happened earlier with Verso, when we were fighting that first boss called Visage, the first Axon, I think that was when we saw him. We fought a boss rather recently, and after we beat the boss, Verso called that boss Verso. Like he picked up a mask or something, and he was like, Verso. Like he was calling that person Verso, which makes me extremely suspicious. Gestural possibly referencing gestural abstraction, a painting technique where paint is dribbed or smeared onto the canvas rather than being carefully applied, which can be interpreted from the gestural aggressive behavior. Explains why their head looks like paintbrushes. Again, another theme, another relation to the paint theme of this game. Even when the enemies or when the attacks happen, instead of saying like we're going to spill blood, they say we're going to spill ink. Like I guess in this universe they don't call blood blood, they call it ink. Damn it! How did I mistime those? You have? How do you not have any cards on you? Oh yeah, I used heal earlier. Damn, we broke him. How about a nice obscure sword? Max damage. Max damage. Dead. It's scary how many references they put into this game. I mean, it is a French developer, and it is on Earth. Even if it's a very, very twisted alternate reality Earth. I think it's done very well. Sakapate explosion deals medium lightning damage to random enemies 3 hits. Nah. Sakapate fire deals extreme fire damage to all enemies 3 hits. Applies 3 burn per hit. Damn, it's 9 AP though. It's 9 AP though, man. That's such a good sounding skill. Deals extreme fire damage, all enemies 3 hits, and applies 3 burn per hit. It's 9 AP though. It's 9 AP though. Jesus Christmas balls. High single target earth, high single target physical, regen, high single target dark, single target physical and break and attacks through shields, medium light damage, all targets. I guess I'll replace Clair and Feeble. I just wish it didn't cost 9 freaking points. It's a form of art. Yeah, this is definitely one of the most artful type of things. It's pronounced sac a patate, based on the French sac a patates, which means a potato bag. Well, the those enemies that we've been fighting that look like giant, well, bags, those are supposedly gestrels that are inside those, like, for lack of a better term, mech suits or exosuits. Because when we beat them before, a gestrel would pop out of them. I know I'm probably butchering the names, but, you know. As in the bag in which you find potatoes in the supermarket. Yeah, I got it. Which way do we go, George? I mean, it's a linear map. I guess you don't really need to worry. Oh, hello. Is this another Clair? All right, let's take down your catapult. You don't really... Oh, you got a weak spot right there, maybe. Aha! It was a weak spot. Nice. How much more weakening can it get? There we go. Arm broken. Nice. Oh, yeah. Now he's doing the wiggle. High target physical damage. They weren't kidding about high damage. Max damage there. Off top of it. That's fine. That's fine, Xander. I have no problem with that. Damn it. Too early. Name Marina in most languages translates to off the sea or from the, of the sea or from the sea due to its Latin origin. It's a feminine name derived from the Roman family named Marinus, which itself is a form of Marius. Potentially links to the Roman god of war Mars, or the Latin word Maris, meaning virile. However, the name also became associated with the Latin word marinus, meaning of the sea. Yeah. When I came up with her name, I wanted a name that was like my first idea for her name was actually Martina, but I wanted something that was kind of like Martina. I just liked the name for her, but I wanted it to be something that was a little more uncommon than Martina. I mean, Martina isn't that common of a name, but common enough that I wanted something just a bit more obscure. So I went with Marina. And that's also why I made her outfit blue, because Marina is like, Marina is a type of, also like another name for like a small port, or usually for like small, like private boats and stuff, yachts and whatnot, small yachts and whatnot, sailboats. That's also a name, it's also a type of Marina. So that's why I came up with the idea for the name and her outfit to be kind of blue. No, not Martinez, no. Next, your name, your main boss, Karen. See, the great thing about that enemy is I don't have about that boss named Karen is I would not have to worry about my players developing a hatred for the character. They will automatically hate the character because of her name. Especially if her first attack is, I want to see a manager. Damn it! I always do that too early because the sound effect and the movement effect, it throws off my timing. There's already a game theme. Oh, I'm sure. I'm very sure. I know I'm not. That's not an original idea out of me. Damn it! Really? Sure wish this silence would get the fuck off of us so I could actually attack with something more powerful than just beating them up.
him.
Really, another silencing combo? We're already silenced you. Well, not anymore, but we're about to be again. You piece of shit. You are a piece of shit. Karen, killer assault resident extinguisher nanomachine. Resistant. Assault resistant. You have 9 AP. Fuck this dude up. Suck up patate fire. Burn this bitch. I don't care if I'm mispronouncing it. Burn this bitch. Damn it, CL's dead. Karen Simulator, it's in the same category as Five Nights at Freddy's, but much more modest, of course, where the plot is that you're a small employee running from a Karen with a knife. You collect hot pepper, oh yeah, I do remember you talking about that, yeah. Right. I do remember that.
Your turn to shine.
Damn it, too early. Can I kill? Will I be able to kill? Let's go for the kill. I have a backup team if this doesn't work. Didn't kill. Okay. Oh, I did kill because he burned up. Nice. All right. That one got kind of tough. Go again, get worth repeating. All right, what's in this secret tunnel over here? Okay. Going into some man-made structure, it looks like. More agility. Well, thank you for lighting the stairs for me. It's always safer to have lights on the stairs. It's not that impressive, Monoko. Calm down. Oh, is this a dead end? Is this the only thing up here is the color of chroma? Okay. Yoo-hoo! Whee! Good thing there's no fall damage. Oh yeah, these guys respawned. I'm debating whether or not I want to fight him again, considering it nearly kicked my ass last time. Cal has different meanings in the origins in various languages. In Hebrew, Cal means sound or voice. In Finnish, it means strong. German and Jewish traditions related to calf, eventually referring to a person who raises calves, or nickname of someone meek. Estonian and Swedish can be associated with place names like Mound of Stone or Unchristian Burial Site. I didn't really have a reason for picking Cal's name. I just kind of like, I don't know, for some reason, for no like valid reason, it just kind of fit when I came up with the character. Renaud was kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing with Marina. I mean, like originally his name was going to be Ronaldo, but I wanted something just a little less obscure, a little more obscure. So I just dropped the last letter and he became Renaud. let's do that on you.
Your turn to shine.
Damn it. Reginald? Nah. I was actually kind of debating. I was actually debating whether I wanted his name to be pronounced Renaud or Reynold, kind of like another version of, like, Burt Reynolds, pronounced sort of like Burt Reynolds' name, like Reynold, but I think kind of like Renaud better, like Ronaldo, just drop the O. So I think that's what I went for. With Hakir's name, I really just thought it sounded like a good, like, anti-hero villainous type name. I mean, unfortunately, I know by looking at it, nobody's really going to pronounce it that way, especially considering the game's theme of being futuristic and heavily machine computer based. People are going to think it's pronounced hacker, and I get that. I don't know how I'd be able to, like, convey it without voice acting. But, yeah, Hakir's name came up because I thought it was like a kind of a sinister sounding name. Hidalgo Hakir. And poor Zero, he went through a number of name changes. You ever get to see the file names of the character sprites? You'll see his, like, some of his original names, because I've changed his name probably at least 3 times.
Through the flames. My own.
I just didn't get silenced this time. Agile, I don't have enough points. Okay, this will do a lot of damage. One more hit? Oh, come on, give me one more hit. You should be able to kill. There we go. Gilbert Renaud, known by the nom de guerre Colonel Remy, was a notable French secret agent active during the Second World War. And was known under various pseudonyms such as Raymond, Jean-Luc, Morin, Watteau, Roulier, Boche, and Remy. And then, you know, Faith, I don't know. I just... It's sort of like how I just kind of came up with Cal because it just seemed to fit. Kind of the same thing I felt for Faith. Actually, it's slightly untrue. Where I came up with Faith's name was sort of influenced by, as much as I hate the character, Hope from Final Fantasy 13. How, you know, obviously his character is named Hope, which is a hope. Everybody knows what Hope means. Kind of the same thing. Faith is a character that really exudes a lot of faith and hope in her friends and in the goal that Renaud and the resistance team is trying to do. So that's where I came up with her name. That, and I think it's a very pretty name for a girl. Oh crap, baskets.
Cut through the flames.
I probably should have healed. I didn't realize how low my health was. His thunder thingies, nice. I got the counter. Wow, max damage counter.
Your turn to dance.
Wow, I am... Oh boy. Got the counter off, luckily.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ready to
Would be a good reference to use Renault since both are resistance fighters. I don't know how I'd be able to put that in there, considering it's not on Earth. Shit, she's probably dead here. Yep, she's dead. Yep, fucked up that.
Let the ink flow.
Counter!
I'm ready.
Careful, Verso.
Too early. My god, how many turns do you fucking get? Why are these two so damn slow?
I'll manage.
Deals more damage, less health Verso has. Yes, please. Counter!
I'll do it.
Too early. Yep, he's dead.
The elements dance.
We got an ice stain that'll increase damage with immolation. Ooh, all enemies receive medium lightning damage on turn and end and low lightning damage on air. Oh, yes, please give me that.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Damage over time on attacks in every turn. Yes, please. Fuck. Do you think it's probably crowd rooms to reference real life people? Maybe. All right, let's try that again with a lot less suck. Are we healed? No. Now we are. Okay. Okay. Let's do that fight again. And this time, let's not do stupid and suck balls. Impossible mission. Nah. I've already beaten this guy like twice. Didn't help that I started with low health, though. That was my mistake. Well, besides losing. Counter! Damn, max damage. Fuck.
ready to parry.
Bad omen.
Okay.
Damn it.
Finesse and grace.
All right, burn this bitch. Counter. Counter. 8 AP. Anything that can break, yeah, we do. Break this bitch. Get broke, bitch. High lightning damage. High dark damage, one hit. Shock this guy. Unleashes its full power. He did. Damn, I'm gonna be level 50 for you into this game. Another one, huh? No, I came from this way. Wait a minute. And that is one minor complaint that I do have about this game is I wish there was like a map or a mini-map for these locations. Because I do find myself accidentally going the wrong direction after I fight an enemy. It's just something that just, it's really just more of an annoyance than anything else. I'd rather not unnecessarily backtrack.
Perfect.
What, bud? Why do you act like I don't pay you any attention? Come here. You have to come up here. That's how this works. I can't reach you down there. You have to come up here. Yes, you do. Stubborn feline is stubborn. Takes after his dad. See, was that so hard, Comet? Okay. Ouchie.
It's locked on you.
not... Oh, he is burning, so we'll get virtuous stance here. Well, shit. Alright, time for Flurry Fury. Finished him. Now he's gonna go fall on us. Ow. That hurt a bit. That hurt a bit. But we came from here, though. Did I go a wrong direction again? That's where I fought those two. Found out something about Zero? Okay, I assume you mean the name. So I fought this guy. Uh-huh. There's those guys over there. I didn't go through here. Okay. Because we didn't crouch into this. Ah. All right. Show me shit. I heard another one of those damn enemies that I hear, and I'm like, he's probably not that close. Shit, there he is. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Fucking gestural bastards. Zero programming manual by Zona Technology. No, definitely did not relate to that. Aerodynamics company. All right, I'm looking for 3 distorted node things that will unlock this. There's 1. There's 2. If I was a distorted thingy, where would I be? Is that one, or is that just the trees? It must be just the trees. I don't have a reticle. of a red crosshair confirming the target. Trademark named. It's a genius one for a aerodynamics company. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh. No, it's just a rock. It's a U.S. company. How strange. I don't see the third one. I feel like it's gotta be in this area somewhere. It's usually not very far from the node that I'm trying to uncover. Google to try to correct me with Zeron. That one is taken too by Bionicle. I feel like I know that name, Bionicle. Where do I know that from? I don't think it's down there anywhere. Different kind of Lego-like company, your simple tribal mechs. Okay, I think I do remember that. It's like that name was very familiar, and there was a reason. Maybe I can't see it unless I go down there. 'Cause I don't think it's up here. Usually wouldn't be this far away from it either. How very strange. So one of these statues? No. There was one on this statue already that I got, that big thing in the middle. I don't know any of these gestural statues. Where in the world could it be? Huh. How strange. Oh well. We'll just move on. I'll be the first one that haven't been able to find all three of the nodes for. Peculiar. Very peculiar. Can't jump up on this thing. Oops. So I can't get up here. It shouldn't give me any higher view to see anything. Okay. I'll just say I can't find it. Oh well. I'm sure it's not that great of a thing, but... Alright, we'll go mosey past, Actually, I think we already did try to mosey past Clair. There was a thing over here. We'll just go by you. Yeah, went in here, and the only thing that was here was up these stairs. So unless I missed something up the stairs, which would not surprise me. And there was a save point here. No. There's nothing here. Can't jump down there. Unfortunately, telling me where I could fast travel to doesn't show me where I could fast travel to. I don't remember all these area names very well. This is a loop that led back to that center area where the big guy is. I need to go a different way? Fought those guys already. There's nothing this direction, but a dead end. Nothing over here either. This is the save point at Tainted Sanctuary. Tainted Cliffs is the other area. Back in the water area again. Okay. Just a goodie over here.
An advantage.
These guys are not going to let me get out of here, are they? I think these guys want me to get out of here. Might as well just fight them then. I'm a tad lost. Damage. We're inside the monolith. Oh, you're dead. 5 AP. Fencer's Fury. Swap. There we go. All right, this is a dead end. This is the save point for probably Tainted Waters. Yeah, this is Tainted Waters. Meadow, Sanctuary, and Cliffs are the only places. Where does the Tainted Meadows take me? So this is the Tainted Meadows. Okay, right. Got it. Did I miss a path somewhere else, though? Yeah, I did go down there. Because I remember that monster. This is where we saw the paintress teaching those children. That's why this area is dark. Or monochrome. That's those guys. Can't go into the water, I'm sure. Yeah, we cannot. This is the entrance. Meadows, Water, Sanctuary, and Cliffs. This is the entrance to the whole area. Yeah, this is the start. Okay. There must have been like one path that led to another location. And I took the one toward the meadows. There's nothing here. Just this right there. No other path to take. Just this way. Now we're in the meadows. There's the waterfall. This is the first dark zone. No place to go here. Paint cage. The paint cage stand on the ledge. Turn to the right. Second lock can be found behind the large statue. The large statue I think I got. I think I got that lock. Paint cage is just the in the tower area. Tower area? Oh, the tower. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on. It's the giant Gestrel statue. A large broken tree. Let's see. Got there from the cliffs, pretty sure. Or sanctuary. This is the cliffs. Okay, that's fine. I can get there from here. Actually, probably quicker from here. Gotta go past these three assholes. Excuse me. Large broken tree. Oh, crap. Forgot these guys respawn too. Large broken tree. Yeah, the second one. Motherfucker. Should have just jumped. God, that guy keeps chasing you. Excuse me, I have to kill these guys very quickly here. Now we gotta just dodge them.
Okay.
And of course, Minoko died because he couldn't dodge. Okay. Paint cage. The paint cage is on the ledge. Turn to the right, second lock can be found behind the large statue. I did shoot one over there. I think that's the second they're talking about. Found on the large broken tree. Large broken tree. Yeah, there's one over there that I shot. Large broken tree. I'm talking about this. So I can't do anything with this. I can't do anything with this. I don't really want to do anything with this. Hold a paint spike. I haven't been able to do anything with these. Can't shoot it. Can't blast it. I've never been able to do anything with that, so that's where the last one is, and I guess I just can't get to it. I guess I haven't learned how to break this yet. I don't know how I haven't, but I haven't. There's something I'm supposed to get from a side quest. I'm clearly missing a side quest. Either way, you know, it's not critical. Exit location to the crawl space and go to the lantern lit path on the left, reach the next expedition flag. That's the one to the cliffs. That's the expedition. That's the tainted cliffs. I'm gonna go past these three assholes again. Excuse me, coming through. Let me make sure I'm not missing something here. Probably a new game plus thing, I'm guessing, or again, probably side quest, something I didn't do. There's gotta be something up here. Why would there be a checkpoint right here that only leads to nothing? There's gotta be something right here. Ah, damn it, there is. Right there. Fuck me. It didn't look high enough.
What have we here?
Guy called Susto, not often by name. Oh, okay. Okay, I do know what you're talking about now, yeah. Was that Renoir and his wife, whatever? Verso's mom?
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Getting them all unlocks paint break. Okay. It is a side quest thing. Alright, that's not a big deal. I just can't believe I couldn't find that one spot. I had such a bad habit of looking around but not looking up for where I need to go. That's what I mean by needing a map. I'm sure if I had like a top-down map, I would see that was like an edge, and there was like more to go beyond that, and I would have been able to look around and look up. I wish this game had a mini map. That's really one of my few complaints about this game. Jesus, they all have shields. That one doesn't. Wait, I do have an ability. I can go through that. All right. Get him. He's got a lot more health. Oh, miss. Come on, man. Damn it. Wow. All right. Just completely ignore my parry buttons. That's fine. There we go.
Look out!
Here, dodge!
Fight us.
A bit of violence, yes.
All right, that dude could just fuck right off. There we go. Just need one hit to get through that, get through that dodging. There we go. Fuck. I figured since this is the last dungeon that there would be a lot of areas. Alright, any new things here? New weapons that could be better somehow? Do all the leveling up? Not for him. Okay, that leveled. Not for her. Or him, or her. Okay. Alright, we're doing fine. Ooh! Alright, where's your stopping point? Where do we get you to play Don't Move? Where is your spot? Where is your spot? I bet we gotta chase you up the hill, don't we? Aha! Excuse me, ladies. I need to kill you and then move that little thing down there. I need to go play with a bowling ball. That's a little bit of overkill.
On me! Okay. That's better. Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, I'm in the cliffs. I know. I just didn't find that one destination, and I feel dumb because I couldn't figure that out. All right. Where'd you go? Come here. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. I wonder how many turns we got before he runs.
I'm ready.
Can burn him to start. Wow. He has a hella defense stat. Holy shit. Counter! 3 turns. Eesh. I don't think we're going to be able to deal enough damage in 3 turns. We can't put him in a status. Jesus Christ, doing some little damage. If you added something similar to this in your game, what would it be? Something in this game to mine? It's already burning, so Smith Stride will give us Virtuous Stance. High damage. If I chase the ball thing, yeah, I don't know. It's a neat idea. Applies dizzy. Uh-oh.
Let's dance.
I forget what that actually does. What status that actually does. We are not going to be able to kill this thing in time. This thing's got way too much health and way too high defense. Even as powerful as I am, I cannot penetrate this thing. Even that attack doesn't do a lot of damage. Only 222 is his max hit. Jesus. Can't break it.
Yes, I love a dance.
Ready to go. That's better.
Shit. We can use a gradient attack. High dark damage 5 hits, deals more damage, is powerless. Physical damage 3 hits. Okay, Rain of Fire. Yeah. Focused Foretell, Sealed Fate. He's got no cards on him, but he's gonna run on this turn, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, that's one I am not going to be able to deal enough damage to. Holy shit. That's going to be the toughest one so far. I mean, there was a couple others that I had trouble, getting through, but that one was just holy shit. His defense stat is incredible, and he's got a massive health pool. Either that, or there's some real cheap, easy trick that I don't know. I'm sure just inflicting powerless or defenseless wouldn't be enough. Oh, hell. Obscura and a Hexka? Oh, no. That is not going to be nice.
Nice.
Ooh, this is not going to be pretty. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I see you.
Alright, that thing's dead.
I'm waiting.
Damn. I'm out of practice with the timing on that one.
Okay. Ready to parry.
Fuck. Shit.
Ready to go. Nice.
Oh, wow, I parried it all. Nice.
Real.
Alright, no problem.
Here, dodge.
3 hits. Shit, this one always fucks with me. I always fail on the 3-hit combo. 2 hits I can get. 3? Nope, I'm out.
Pretty good.
I see you.
Did I miss? There we go.
On me.
Fuck.
Likes you.
Ready to go. Blades sharp. This will hurt.
That probably won't kill. That did not. On the tank, shoot the center and retaliate, then green orbs will start appearing. You don't need those. I didn't even think to go for the core. I didn't even think to go for the core. All the tanks that I fought, and I never thought to go for the core on any of them. Wow. Holy shit. That, oh my god, I feel so dumb now. That should have been something I figured out really easy, and I screwed it all up. Okay, we need to get through those shields first. This should kill because he's got 2 shield bars. Yeah, it killed. Now he's got the Obscur.
Foolish move.
Parried, wow.
On guard.
Alright. You can't break the shield, you don't have enough. Alright, then in that case, pick up CL.
What smells today?
Too early. Look!
Cup is full.
Chevalier piercing. Get extra damage on the because of the shields. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and no shield for you.
On guard.
Fencer's Fury, Swift Stride. You're not burning. We can't make you burn. Medium void damage. Let's do medium void damage.
Cut through the flames. Guard up.
Too early. Jumped. Damn it, you don't have enough. You need 9 for that. Fuck. Or, yeah, let's do this. Two hits for max damage. What the hell do you mean nullified? Because he's dark. He's dark. He's immune to dark damage. Eat my dick, you son of a bitch. Finish him. There we go. Shit. I could have gone way better. Heal up here. Okay. Moving on. Okay. This away. Right. We go through here. But before we do, is there a thingy up here? I'd have to go back to a save point before I can do Patank. Because it's like Dark Souls rules. The enemies disappear until you talk to a save point. I have to go find a save point and then come back here in order to fight him again. I'm not that worried about it. Oh, hey, look, save point. Usually we're just gonna go around you. If I don't get stuck on shit. We're a little bit challenging to get him past those guys, but we can make do. Can I push him up this way? I could. Okay. That makes things a little easier. I'll have to fight these guys, but whatever. The thing is, these guys don't do a lot of damage. I cannot read their attacks. Oh, that only takes 3 AP. Okay. You. Yeah, a lot of this music really reminded me of Nier. I don't know if any of the developers of this team came from the studios that did either Nier Automata or Replicant, but a lot of this music I was like, damn, the music in some of these environments really gives me Nier vibes, especially Replicant. It's just insane how much of Nier I felt in this game in its presentation.
I love a dance.
I'm annoyed. I am so annoyed at how I'm having such a hard time reading their attacks.
Remember it.
Too early. Oh my god. Too early, he's dead. Jesus, fuck.
Time to hit big.
Virtuous stance. Kill this motherfucker, please.
Precision.
God damn it.
Through there. Not today. Finesse and grace.
That fight could have gone way better. Alright, tank. Coming for your green ass this time. My chat told me how to beat you, and so I will. You can't handle what I'm gonna deliver. Swift vengeance on my pride, or for my pride, not on my pride. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong way. You want to go left. You turd. You turd. You round piece of shit. You round piece of feces. I swear to God, you better not have interrupted me. Okay, I got the tank. I was gonna be so pissed if that other thing got in the fight. They intercepted me. Oh my God, they're moving around. Oh shit, they are.
Here we go. Take a shot.
Fuck. All right, oh, now I know why they did that. It's supposed to mess with your aim. Okay, well, it's not that bad. I've had worse aim drifting in other shooter games. I'm sure I can handle this. These marks, we're gonna extra damage out of this.
Locked on you. Today.
My, what lovely feet.
Might be able to get it. How if I miss like that? Luckily, she's got 7 turns, so. Because I missed on one. Because I missed on one. I missed one shot, I would have killed it. Damn it. Oh well, that's okay. Not a big deal. Still fun.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
Yeah.
Let's dance. It's locked on you. Finesse and grace. Cut through the flame.
Max damage, nice.
Yes.
Okay, moving on. Now, how did I get to where I was going? Oh yeah, that's these assholes. Right, right. Damn, they chasing me. Damn, that one is still chasing me. Shit, 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 shit! One chasing me all the way up the hill. Shit, shit, shit! Where's the X? Where's the X? Where's the X? I'm good. I'm okay. I'm fine. No. Thank God for fast travel. That would be a huge bitch if... Hold that thought. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's okay. It's all right. That's okay. It's okay. It is. It's okay. It's okay. No need to freak out. No need to freak out. Not yet. No need to freak. we'll just, go down here, hit the zoom, the entrance to the interior of the monolith, and then we'll just zoom back to where we were on the cliffs area. Did I turn all the way around somehow? Did Comet distract me that much? Oh my god, he did. Walked in front of my screen and I lost track of where I was going, and I turned 180 degrees. It's your fault, feline. It's your fault. All your fault. Yes. I wouldn't have pressed X on it if I didn't want to go inside the monolith. Okay, let's try this again and not fast travel out of the place. Yoink!
Good stuff.
Ha! I knew you were an enemy. Let's go. Let's dance. Let's kick. Yeah. Yes!
Through the flames. I've seen you.
Get dead! Ha ha! Almost dead. Applies powerful to its allies. Oh no! Not powerful! I don't know how I can handle that. Parry! Parry! Damn it. Almost had all three. Shit. Nobody is burning. If target is defenseless, nobody's defenseless, sadly. Poke that one. Yeah. He's dead. A tricky shot with his trumpet.
Energized.
Fatality. The expedition wins. Monaco learns a new skill. What did he learn? Troubadour Trumpet. Applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Nah. Random? Nah, I don't care for that. Hi. Defenseless.
Your turn to dance.
Mortal hit? Wasn't that mortal? Wow, I failed on both of those. Horribly failed on both of those. How about a nice heal? How kind of you to heal me up?
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Stabby.
Ready. Let's dance.
Gradient counter. Or, again, in the terms of Killer Instinct, shadow counter. At least that's what I think of when I see that. Well, now I gotta go up there. As I see a goodie, and I want the goodie, and I will have the goodie. Nothing will stop me from getting the goodie. Unless it's a really strong monster that I don't feel like fighting. Okay, I got the goodie. Oh, hi. I really hate fighting these Clair guys, these Clairs and these Obscurs. These split enemies I don't really care for.
Cut through the flames. Your turn to shine. Good. Nice. Take down the shields.
Nobody's got a shield. Regen would be nice, though.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Damn it! That second one, it moves. The way that second one moves to attack, I just don't see it move. I don't react to it in time. I don't see its movement properly.
Let's spill some ink. So be it.
Nice, max damage. Yeah, the map for which is basically the world map, it's pretty damn big. And there's a lot that I did not explore. I pretty much stuck to like the main areas. I think I only did like 2 or 3 side things. Recommend level 55 plus. Well, I'm in the lower 50s, so I'm probably under level at this point, but I seem to be doing well. I mean, I've died a few times, but I seem to be doing well outside of that. Shadow counter! Yeah, there's usually the side areas that are like really powerful. You go up to them, it actually says danger on the map. Like there was one zone I went up to, I think it was called like the Red Forest or something like that, and it actually said danger underneath it. So I was like, let me go in and see what happens. About 2 minutes later, I decided I wasn't going to go in there.
So be it.
Renoir's drafts also level 80. Resistance to those attacks, but yet still took 17,000 damage. Counter! Sorry that I keep doing the Marvel vs. Capcom and Killer Instinct counter whenever I do a counter. It's what comes to mind whenever I do that. Those exact lines and phrases. So if it's annoying, I apologize, but it's funny to me.
Wow.
This is the final air to wonder why it's so low. Probably because those other areas are meant for like New Game Plus or like they're optional super boss areas. Combo breaker. I haven't had a chance to do one of those though, but I have. I counter on all those counters, and then when I get the gradient counters, all I think of is shadow counter. Is this a grave site? Gravestone? Who was buried here? Why is there a giant face on it? That's weird. Oh, hey, another entrance to the manor. Kill.
Well, that will help.
I haven't checked Discord. Darth, was there anybody that made suggestions, or did you make suggestions in the Discord?
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
I don't know who that is. Darth, did you or anybody in the Discord make any suggestions for games we could play for the community on if I decide to go for the when I decide to go for the change in my Friday FVF stuff? We're gonna pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm Commander Krim, here to tell you about a new service available to you from Crimson Enterprises, the professional negotiation and interrogation system, the Penis. With our Penis, we will perform a deep investigation of any individual you find suspicious. Our Penis will learn everything you need to know and keep you up to date on every finding while keeping your involvement completely anonymous. The experience of our Penis will ensure firm and vigilant results, delivering an explosion of information juice ripe with every drop of data available. We guarantee our Penis will finish strong or your money back. As a town sheriff, I use the Penis to make sure everybody done the right thing and nobody's doing stuff they shouldn't.
Well, you see, I was kind of afraid to try out the Penis because I was afraid my girlfriend Christina was cheating on me, you know? But I learned she'd been totally honest, except about the part where she used to be Christopher. I used the Penis to find out where my husband Carl went every night. Come to find out he'd been out back in the barn sleeping with Carol. I knew that cow was up to something, and I always wondered why my Carl's smelled like manure. Thanks to the Penis, now I know why our youngest calf has a human head.
So, come take a look at what our Penis can offer you today. That's the professional negotiation and interrogation system. Call today at 555-816-PENIS or check out our website at penisinvestigations.log. Not affiliated with Topographical Investigation Technology Services. Yes, thank you. The professional extensive negotiation and interrogation service. Yeah, that would work. Whoa. We're on the snowy mountain now. Damn. I'm not sure if this is UE5 or UE6 or UE5, UE4, but fuck if this game doesn't look beautiful. Jesus. Considering this game is so new, I'm gonna guess it's probably UE5. But fuck. This is where we met Minoko. Uh-oh, dark area. She's chastising somebody. Looks like Alicia, but I can't tell for sure. Are these like the scarred memories of a mother or a child? And she...
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Oh wow, look at the snow crunch effect. It like slowly comes back. And I get maybe like whatever caused her despair gave her such pain that she turned into a monster, that the only way she could feel some kind of relief was to erase people's existence. Like she became filled with so much despair and sadness that she just became a living embodiment of that emotion. Bad omen. You tried looking up actual location of the continent. My best guess either UK or Norway or US. Well, you started in an area called Lumiere, and from that location, you can see the Eiffel Tower like melted and bent over. So we're somewhere near Paris. We're somewhere near like the European, like France, the European area. Like how far this place is from, you know, France, I'm not exactly sure. They don't really demonstrate that very well, but Lumiere is in France, very near Paris.
Cut through the flames.
Wait, what? Oh, couldn't see the item pickup because it kind of blended in with the snow. Europe is not a continent. Since when?
What have we here?
Oh, not a country. If I said Europe was a country, I didn't mean that. I meant like European area, like the whole area of Europe, the whole continent, obviously. Got so much snow in my joints. It's really slowed me down. This is what cold feels like. Yeah, well, they have it explained as like how the world ended up in this state. Was there some kind of, was World War III happen, or was there some kind of like really weird mystical magic disaster, so to speak, that created the paintress, and in so process it just like mutated the world into this shitty condition? Did it only affect Europe? Did it only affect France? You know, what other parts of Earth have this kind of event or effect, or kind of, what does the rest of the world look like this? We have no idea. We only know about specifically like Paris and that area of France. European areas, Vegas saying African area. Well, yeah, of course. Any area that's where you use the continent is vague. The North American area, South American area, European area, Asian area, you know, it's area, continent, you know. Let's fight the merchant. Mael. Princess Mael here. Yeah, they do call it the continent, they do. It could be representative of all of Europe. Or that's just what they call the island location that became this area, the whole mutant area here, the location of the Paintress. Burn this bitch first. I don't have AP yet. Yeah, because they don't actually mention like France or Paris, or the only location that they mention is Lumiere. Like Lumiere is like the only place. The way they present it is like Lumiere, which is the location that you start the game in before you even go to the continent. It's like Lumiere is like sort of like in Destiny is the last city. Like all of humanity is gone everywhere on the planet except for the city of Lumiere. That's how they were kind of representing it. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. This might kill, and it does. We're simply following a community located and influenced by what used to be France. Yeah. Ooh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Greater defenseless, 15% to defenseless damage amplification. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. I do use defenseless quite a bit with one of Mael's skills. Garganon. It's only 26 grand. I can afford it. Healing Tint Shard. But we have those. Oh, I think I get what it means now. Okay. Weapons up to 19. Which I don't think we need those. I definitely want all those. I definitely want these in case I ever need to respec. In Discord? Okay. I just don't know what to use. I don't know what to do to make for or play for the community games. Okay, your power, you're maxed on that one. You are there. Oh, your Troubadour leveled up to 15. Okay. You still have your strongest weapon. So do you. Okay. We're doing fine on that. The fuck? The hell was that noise? Oh, it's you! Holy fuck, you're massive! That's what she said. Are you something I get to fight? You are? Okay. I didn't know if I could talk to it or not. That's why I was like trying to ease up to it. Gargant. Oh shit. It looks like it's made of ice, so they should do a lot of damage. Yep, he's weak to fire. Switch his stance. You have no defense on. Let's throw down a regen just in case. I wouldn't say this is a super boss, not as quickly as we're damaging it. I mean, yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage, but we're draining that health bar really quick. Maybe more like a mini boss. Maybe like a skill check or DPS check. A snowstorm arrives. I can't see him. I think that's part of the challenge is you can't really easily see when he's doing shit. He's also not hitting very hard.
Full now. Let's spill some ink.
He's still burning. Can't use Flurry Fury. Or Flurry Fury. Still in virtuous stance.
Ready.
Freeze is status effect that prevents the character from playing multiple turns. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage. Should.
Okay. Ready to go.
Damn it. Shadowbringer. Holy crap, 31,000 damage.
Your turn to shine.
Weapons of violence, yes. Foolish.
Oh, Monaco's dead. Oh man, it almost killed, but it did stun him. Virtuous Strike, high physical damage, 5 hits. Finish this bitch off. Go, CL, or Myel, sorry. I know which one's which. Wow, 144,000 experience. Imagine that with 20% experience boost if I didn't take any damage. Luckily, fire doesn't hurt us. And yet somehow the snow is like perfectly unharmed. We came down from up there. What's over here? Anything good? As I see... Wait, did we come from here? We did, okay. Eee! Ugh. So I guess this way. Boink. All right. There's a train engine up there. Where is the third one? I don't see any distortions. Oh. Wow. I like walked by it right by it like 6 times. Have a good night, Darth.
Nice.
Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes this buff. Interesting. Kind of okay with what I got right now, but interesting enough. This stream will probably run longer tonight since it's Friday night. Ah, crap. I hate fighting the Obscur. Ha! They're all like, what was that noise?
Let's cut through that lane. To the end. Please, fire.
How am I supposed to see his movements when half of his body is invisible?
On guard. From fire. Lovely to see you.
Feel energized.
Feel energized. Ow, I'm also burning. New ability, huh? All right, Monoko. Tell me about it. Deals medium single target fire damage and applies 3 burn for 2 hits. Nah, I think we're good on that. Any other new ones? No? Okay. Damn. I feel like this might be UE4 because that's flashbang is still a thing where it's like super bright when you come out of a dark screen. It's a UE4 thing. It's what Remake and Rebirth do really poorly. Yeah, I realized that after I started casting, I realized they were on fire. So yeah, that was probably pretty stupid. Shit! I cannot see when half the body is missing. I can't parry it. Main story: there's 8 bosses. Side bosses 27. I'm not surprised. The game is really like meant for. I think it's just like the main game is meant for like training you in the system and telling a good story, and then they give you a lot of side content to do, so you have things to do after you beat the main game. So it doesn't surprise me at all. Also 2 endings. Really. Not surprised there's multiple endings though. I will say that. I'm not surprised by that fact. That bitch dead. Good choice for the final boss.
Let's dance.
Oh, eat a dick with your half-invisible body. Fucking Obscur. I hate fighting these things. So much. Come on, Comet, make up your mind. Either do or don't. Just sitting there staring at me annoys me. Oh, fuck off, you. Depends on how hard it is for me to get back to the boss or what I have to do or whatever beforehand. It depends on some circumstances. Yeah, this fight went terribly. Jesus. Oh, can't play this piano, huh? Woohoo! finale maybe next stream. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? Well, here your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Sure. I guess we're going to the remade the tainted version of old Lumiere. No, this is actually original Lumiere, just tainted. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, I did not actually expect to return to Lumiere. All right. Counter! Very likely why Renoir is okay with immortality because his family can live at home. I mean, yes. Deals high ice damage to all enemies 3 hits. Really? And it's only 6 AP? That is 6 AP and single target earth damage. Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't fully get what the, like, I truly think there's some kind of connection between Mael and Mael, Renoir, and the Paintress, like on a familial level. I truly think there is. Damn, max damage. Just kill it. I haven't been able to figure out exactly like what the power of the Paintress is. Like, I don't know what she's able to do. Besides the fact that she paints a number on a wall and everybody of that age and older disappears into flower petals. I don't understand the rest of it. I don't think she is doing any kind of manipulation. The more I'm seeing of, like, especially with these memories that we're seeing of these different areas and whatnot, I think that it's that she has suffered some kind of extreme, sad, despair, depression, something absolutely just dark and horrible that twisted her mind so much that she just became a living embodiment of that emotion, of despair, of pain, whatever. And she feels like the only way to relieve herself of that pain is to erase people from existence, because maybe she wants to keep them from suffering the same pain that she has, you know? The thought is basically, if I kill you, if I make you disappear, you won't suffer through pain. Alma the painter, the difference is Alma got off on causing suffering. Alma was she desired inflicting the pain on other people. I think the painter is trying to relieve people of their pain the only way she knows how, and that's by erasing them from time or existence. That's what I'm thinking. Like, she became the embodiment of some kind of terrible sadness, and the only way she feels like she's doing the world a favor by erasing people. Now, why only do it once a year, and, you know, why she picked, you know, an age and just like slowly started working down from there, that I don't know. Maybe like the loss of a daughter, a family member. And I feel like it's probably like the loss of a daughter in some way, due to the connection that we have here with Mael, and we have another, it looks like she's teaching the boy that we saw, like one of the first like ghost people that we met, like way back in the early part of the game. That's what she's teaching to play the piano. Considering she's teaching, she was like teaching those girls that we saw earlier to paint, and teaching that boy there, at least looked like a boy, to do the piano. I wonder if she was like a foster mother. Like, she ran not a nursing home, but she ran like a foster home for orphans, but yet she was never able to have kids of her own, perhaps. Maybe I'm looking at this just like way too simplistically. Maybe it's something a whole lot deeper, but like, she's never had kids of her own, and the only way she could have that feeling of having children is by fostering others, and somehow...
Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Especially considering this whole theme of this game has been loss and despair. I mean, the game starts with Gustav literally holding the hands of the woman that he loves, and she is literally Thanos snapped out of existence. You know, the whole game is just based on sadness and darkness and despair and like loss, like unstoppable, unsalvageable loss. There we go. Level 50. We've reached the big 5-0 on everybody. Well, on the 3 main characters. I also kind of think that everybody that we're fighting here, all these, as they call them, Nevrons, I get the feeling these are past expeditioners that maybe did not get entirely killed, like some of the ones that we've seen that have turned into like black statues or whatever. These are ones that maybe didn't get completely killed, and the paintress sort of brought them back to life in a way, or like, lack of a better term, repainted them to fight for her in some way. Like the origin of them, I'm kind of curious about.
I see you.
What if the Gomage, how she gets her paint? Possibly. I mean, when the people get Gomage, they just turn into flower petals, which is why all over Lumiere, the flower petals are just laying on the ground. They just, I guess they decided, you know, it'd be a little more respectful to just let them remain where they are than to supposedly clean them up, so to speak. I don't know how that would turn into paint for her, but I mean, I do know that some paint colors are, like, some paints are made from, like, flower petals of some kind. Seriously, you survived that? Come on. Seriously, you're not dead. I'm just gonna poke you. That could have gone better.
An advantage.
Yeah, this area does not have petals in it. Definitely not. I mean, it has the flowers here from the original Lumiere, but what's falling is like golden-looking petals, not the red petals of the Gomage. There's a harp here. This is where this is the earliest part of the game here. This is where Gustav first talked to Sophia, I think. Pretty sure. Honestly, I hope it isn't something like super, super fucked up. I just had like a really fucked up idea, and I really hope this isn't it. That somehow the Gomage turns people into these creatures, and one of these creatures we're going to have to fight is going to be Sophia, because that's going to be like 47 levels of fucked up that I do not want to deal with. That is fucked beyond recognition. That is some of the craziest fucking shit I do not want to deal with. That is just, no, that is not cool. I mean, it's cool story-wise, but I just mean, like, it's not cool. If one of these monsters that we fight, like a boss or something, turns out to actually be like some twisted form of Sophia. God, I just realized what we're fighting. We're fighting a literal Clair and Obscur. Fuck. These things are hard enough on their own. But side by side, they're going to be a huge problem. I have heavy. I don't have a heavy weapon or heavy skill. Damn it. Fuck you and your fucking attacks. Why are you getting so many fucking turns? My agility is like crazy good. Counter! Void damage. Don't use it on that one, use it on that one. Master Mask.
Okay.
Damn it. What about to think about if she's Renoir's daughter, then why risk her dying to one of the many Jestrels? Well, the Jestrels aren't the aggressive ones, short of the ones that are using the big mechs, the Santa Papas or whatever they were called. But I think it's some sort of like training, like whatever Renoir wants her to become or wants her to be. He's using these fights to make her as strong as possible so she can accomplish it. You know what I mean? Kind of like how Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth is like helping Cloud live through all the events of Remake and Rebirth, because he wants him to be strong as possible for whatever he's trying to do at the end of part 3. No, not all the expeditioners were made immortal. As far as I'm aware, it was only Renoir and Verso. But I feel like he wants something out of he wants Mael to become something. What that something is, I don't know. Maybe he wants her to get strong enough to defeat the Paintress, so Mael can become the next Paintress. And maybe he thinks he can manipulate Mael. Mael becomes the next Paintress, and he controls Mael, therefore he controls the Paintress. Geez, this fight took 6 minutes. That's a long time for a random battle in this game. Freaking Clair Obscurs, man. Those guys are a pain to fight. Oh, there's a save point right there. Cool. Is there a goodie over here? No. There is not. Tower Peak. I kind of want to call it here because it is 10 o'clock. I just don't know how much is left. I don't know if I should go a little bit further or call it here. See, also, I don't want to end up in like another, kind of like what happened during my playthrough of Rebirth, when I got to the final, I got to Genova, and I got to Eris's like death scene, and I had to go through all the Genova fight, the Genova phases, and then all the Sephiroth phases as well, and it was like already late for me anyway, so I actually had to call the stream right in the middle of the fight. I don't want to do that again. You very near the end. I think I'd rather take that. I'd rather take that on with a fresh stream, just in case I come across some struggling or whatever, and I'm taking a long time. I can, I can have all day tomorrow to do that. 3 points. I'm trying to get her to get what? Applies 10 foretell 1 hit. I don't think I want that. What do I want? Also deals damage and applies foretell to the burning enemy. That's not bad. Low dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Consumes 1 foretell per hit for increased damage. Medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. Consumes all foretell on a target and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. Target ally deals double damage for 1 turn. I feel like CL, looking at some of these skills that she's getting later on, feel like she's kind of being the buffer here. She may be our buffing character here with some of these abilities. I may start leaning her toward this because this Fortune's Fury sounds pretty damn good. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased damage. I don't like that. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased damage. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do like this skill even though it's expensive as fuck. Deals high dark damage to all enemies 3 hits. Ooh, that sounds really sweet. 9 points. Mayhem, Elemental Trick, deals low single target, ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage 4 hits. Kill hits generate the corresponding stain. I want that skill, but goddamn, is that a problem? Ooh. Heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. Consumes fire stains to also apply regen that heals on turn start for 3 turns. That isn't terrible. That isn't terrible, so... That isn't terrible. Deals self-damage if failed. Damn, 9 fucking points, though. Rebirth, crippling tsunami, medium ice damage, all enemies. Very high, single target lightning, 6 hits. Stormcaller's still very good. Getting 4 AP out of a burning target is also really good. Medium ice, all enemies. But I have medium lightning. All enemies receive, yeah. So lightning infinitely there. Okay. And he's got 7. God damn, some of this shit's so expensive. So much AP required for it. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits again also. S ring it costs 5 AP, but fuck, man. Fuck. Expensive. Self-health to 1. Why would want that? Guess that's something. 4 points. I'm trying to work her into her fire tree, I believe, so nothing here. Okay. I would have love to see you do New Game Plus because apparently exclusive content New Game Plus. Well, considering that I've mentioned a couple of times already how this game seems to have some influence from Nier as well as like the Final Fantasies 8, 9, and 10, I think is what I read somewhere. I can believe that their New Game Pluses would be a bit different because that's how Nier Automata and Replicant both were. Subsequent playthroughs and New Game Pluses were actually continuations of a sort to the first playthrough, so it would not surprise me if this game has that too. And if that's the case, I'm enjoying this game enough, I have no problem doing that. If that's really the case, I have no problem with that. But either way, that's going to do it for this one. I am out of time. I will be back tomorrow, though. Yeah, we're going to call that one here. We'll be back tomorrow. Final Fantasy is definite inspiration, but all apparently no inspiration from Nier or from soft games. I mean, maybe not. Maybe they didn't say that, but you can see it all over this game. The fact that there is like you go to a save point or these checkpoints, and when you rest at them, they respawn the enemies. That's absolutely Dark Souls style system. That's totally a Dark Souls thing. The fact that you have limited heals as you walk around the field, and they are restored when you walked up to a save point or a camp or whatever they're called in the different Souls games. You know, it's definitely here. They may not have said they've taken inspiration from it, but they definitely they didn't come up with it on their own. But yeah, so considering the music in many of the areas remind me of Nier, it would not surprise me if they included that as well. So we'll have to see. I'll have to once I finish it, maybe we'll take a look at the new game plus, and if it feels like there's new stuff coming from it, then we'll keep going. We'll make it a longer playthrough after all. See, the inspiration came from Final Fantasy Persona. I know very little of Persona, though. The Persona connection that I see is really in the interface in battle, because from what I've seen in Persona, you have like the character standing on the screen, and then their commands are like on the side of them, right? Like you go into a battle and you see all the skills on one side. Well, Persona has that very much the same thing. You have characters facing the back, and their skills are on the right side. You press A, B, or C to do one of those skills, and those kind of things. So very, very Persona in that manner. When I first saw this game, it definitely looked like Persona meets Persona meets Elden Ring or something like that, because the monsters and the battle system reminded me a lot of Dark Souls and Elden Ring, and the appearance of the battle system looked a lot like Persona. I haven't played any Persona games either, but that's just what I've seen of them. So yeah, 100%. All right, that's gonna do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow at noon, where Expedition 33 will continue and possibly finish, and maybe continue more. We'll see. Either way, thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to check me out on YouTube, !YouTube in chat, to check out my YouTube channel. I'll be uploading this entire game in its entirety. I'm cutting the videos down to about 30-minute videos, so they'll be a little bit easier to take in, but there will be obviously a lot of them. At this point, of my editing process, I'm up to north of 50 episodes. Again, because it's a very long game, and I'm cutting them down to 30-minute intervals. So yeah, a lot to watch, but if there's anything you want to go back and see, it'll be easier to take them in more smaller bite-sized chunks. Yeah, so thank you so much for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow, noon U.S. Central Time, so roughly like 14 hours from now. 14 hours from now, come back here, and we will continue Clair Obscur, and we will defeat the Paintress. Or will we? Find out tomorrow on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, done with that. Bye, everybody.